Alright, welcome back. This is another stream of Buddah and Zionics playing games poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight we are back at it with some Factorio. It's been a long goddamn time since we played this. I don't remember fuck all of what I was working on.
Yeah. I mean, I remember I was going around to work on trying to check how our outer drills and stuff like that were working.
Worm. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about me. So what do I have in the safety zone? I have coal. Bunch of fucking coal. I have this goopy shit. Sulfuric acid. Carbon. Alright, can I make carbon that? Because I need these tungsten carbides. So I'm faux automating that. Can you even make carbon?
On that
Oh,
planet?
yeah. Coal and sulfuric acid in a chemical plant. Okay.
I was gonna say the only carbon I really remember is in space.
So I do have plenty of coal. And I set up this little faux automation resource nonsense to get some basic materials. Guess I don't have a way to do. Alright. So I need to work towards making boundaries. That is absolutely what I need. And how am I gonna get some refined concrete? Iron ore, stone brick, and water. There is no water on this fucking planet.
I think you're able to mine up like ice and then turn that into water, kind of like on the other planet.
Oh. In either case, it does appear that I'm going to need to get some more drills going while I dick around with this. all the drills.
So yeah, it looks like calcite plus sulfuric acid will make you steam. And then I think you can process that into water.
Calcite and sulfuric acid make steam?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you seeing that?
So if you go close to where
Oh,
the
okay, yeah,
mining
all right.
is,
And then I can condense steam into water.
using chemical plant and cryogenic plant.
Alright. That's how I'm gonna get water out here. This is going to be bothersome.
Well, you know, once you get it started. 1,000 steam will make 90 water made in chemical plant or made in cryogenic. And that got automatically researched, I think, as soon as you started drilling or got calcite.
Got it.
Well, don't know if that's going to allow the process to back up like I want it to, but at least it'll... So right now, the biggest thing I'm waiting on is purple potions.
Yeah.
And then that'll get the research done. But according to this, we should be done in 20 minutes. Well, yeah, 20-ish minutes.
Yeah. Ah, worm's screaming at me. What you want, cuz? I hate you. Hope you die soon. Let's see. I need pump jacks. Electrical circuit. Missing a bunch of iron plate to make electrical circuits. That's neat. So I think first things first, I need to get steam going. Build that. I only have the... Well, no, I have multiple sources of lava, but... Hey, Iskander, what's up? Nice.
How's it going?
Oh, we're doing good, man.
Uh,
Let's start off with. There's this hunk of shit right here. Oh, yeah. You know, if you follow, I should show up on your followers. Some carbon. Alright. Chemical plant. It's, one of these here.
As long as you find a faster way.
It's all about efficiency, man. Efficiency.
How's life been going on your end, Iskander? Oh, I guess that's where noise kicked in.
Noise.
Hopefully you've been resting. No problem. I'm sure I could use a shout or two. Come on, guys. I played Final Fantasy VII. It's an amazing game. I get a little too lost in the side quests, but you know what? I'm having fun.
As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing.
Of course, the only time I really yelled at the screen was when I was taking on Sephiroth, because that bastard cheats! Cheats! Cheats at PlayStation!
Quite literally.
Oh, dude, the final... So, when I was taking on Sephiroth, he goes through something like 5 different forms that you have to fight him in. And I was able to push through... he was just a fucking rough boss, dude. He was kicking my ass for, I don't know, solid 2 hours. And I was getting to the point where it's like, I want to call it a night, but I don't want to have to redo the entire battle again. Yeah, if I remember, I would... maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but... let's see, I died... I want to say upwards of like 8 times. A little both. Because what happened... So the first couple times I died... completely legit, you know, just learning how to fight the boss. It was a pain in the ass, but it's how the game's supposed to be. And then he gets to this form where he's in a constant, like, just attack everything mode. And apparently you have to just kill him quickly. So when I finally beat him, it's because I saved up a limit break for that specific moment in time where I could just unleash that and beat him that way. It was. But it's the first time I really lost my cool and I started yelling fuck at the screen for a little while. It's like, okay guys, I'm just gonna walk away for a second. I need to just breathe and calm down because I'm getting way too pissed off right now.
Get some storage tanks.
But you learn, you get good, and that's the big thing, is get good scrub. So do you want me to start sending you a bunch of uranium bullets, or are you still going to be focusing on the internal, so that's not going to matter?
I am not in a dire need for uranium bullets. I will need them eventually, but for now, if you could send me I need um, solar panels and accumulators.
To that. You find that one where I take on Sephiroth, you hop to the end, you're gonna hear me yelling. So you want accumulators and solar panels?
Yes, accumulators and solar panels, please.
Really? Of all the things I did not do robo automation on, I didn't do solar panels. I guess I can just...
Plate. Oh, this is gonna be shitty. I might be going a bit too aggressive with this initial build, but
Yeah, like we've said 1,000 times, overkill is underrated. Say 1 stack of peas.
so speaking of that notification thing, Iskander, what's the ping message right now? Like, hey assholes, we're live, or? Speaking of which, Buddha, we can customize the message. I didn't have a good answer.
No, I don't know.
Time for shenanigans. We are shenanigans.
Definitely. Well, we're not gonna just stick with the tagline, playing games poorly. Playing poorly.
Oh, that's right. What the fuck am I doing manually doing this shit? Oh god, I'm a fucking retard. Oh,
It is known.
I forgot that I could do this.
Like you said, it's been a second. You know, you gotta de-rust.
Yeah. Go, my minions! Deconstruct this shit.
Do my job, but rapidly.
Yeah, no, that was, Oh.
Just goes to show Onyx doesn't like small business owners. He's trying to automate everything.
I forgot I could automate. I'm over here fucking beating rocks like a fucking scrub when I had this army of fucking drones to do it for me.
Especially when you have nuclear reactor on your back. Come on, just power it up and get moving.
Yeah, no, Bad psionics. Bad psionics.
So, do you have a ratio preference? Do you want more accumulators than solar panels, more solar panels than accumulators?
Right now I need probably like 50 accumulators and maybe 20 solar panels to finish up what I have mapped out.
Classic Onyx.
Yeah, classic fucking psionics. This is absolutely classic fucking retarded psionics.
We're using Dolahan, right?
Yeah, I believe we are using Dolahan for this. Because I need to offload and send him back quickly. Because I don't think we have another...
Transport ship? No, we don't. The only other one is Indefatigable.
and Indefatigable is going to be... he's running back and forth between Fulgora and Novice.
Yep.
Gotcha. Guess for now I'll just drop my water storage here. Doesn't hurt anything, I suppose.
You know what I love though, Iskander? For some odd reason, I mean, I know you're trying to say classic, but calling him a classist.
That is classic psionics.
He flicks cashew nuts at poor people.
Only occasionally. I have so to make lubricant, I need heavy oil. How the fuck do I get heavy oil on this goddamn planet?
Let's see.
I need coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. Gonna need to set up coal mining.
What do you mean already? It's a constant thing.
It's super hard to see the coal.
I mean, it's a big ass coal mine or area.
It is a big ass coal, but I'm like trying to find the edge of it. Like, it's just kind of awkward for me to find the edge.
Go for it. Oh.
You okay there, Buddha?
Yep. Apparently I'm gonna have to go improve defense area.
Pissing off
taquitos.
Volcanus. I mean, I like eating my taquitos in peace too. Nothing ruins taquitos quite like Buddha.
Ah, come on, man.
Have you sent the ship yet?
No, I was just loaded. So I'm saying, or because you know me and being parsimonious, I was making sure I was sending a full ship of accumulators and solar plants.
I would be okay if you sent some fast track.
I can do that too. You want splitters and underground too, or just tracks?
I can get by with just tracks. I can make the splitters and undergrounds as I need them.
Karaoke, eh?
Karaoke.
Yeah, never good at it, as you can tell by my amazing voice.
It's all gravelly and sexy.
He's doing his Batman voice again.
I need lube. Need a lubed up robot.
Oh, it's a reference to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie.
Yeah.
But in the Christopher Nolan one, I don't remember the guy's name. I could see his face. But when he's doing, or when he was playing Batman, he did a, I was just speaking in a voice. So it just got dubbed the Batman voice. Where is she? What was that guy's name? I think his name was Chris something too. All right, fast robots done.
Wait. Oh, I need an oil refinery to do that shit. Oh, okay. That's obnoxious. Gonna make an couple oil refineries. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back.
Now I'm gonna be in. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm horrible with names to begin with, but I'm like really trying to think, who was that? Who was the guy who played Batman? Like right now, I have Family Guy going through my head too, because you have that when they were making fun when the same actor was doing the Terminator movie where he started freaking out on some guy on set. Oh, Christian Bale! Ha! I remembered it. He's a better jerk than Christian Bale. Oh, that's hysterical if you haven't seen it. Look up Family Guy Christian Bale freak out, I think is what they called it. Sorry,
You're
such a random
guy. You're a good guy. I don't feel like
I don't feel like a good guy. What are you doing? Just waltzing around. Da, 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 da. That's one of those just like randoms I go and look up every once in a while where it's like that always puts a smile on my face. Let's have a smile.
You are going to make me some heavy oil. Yes.
And I am light on ammo. Shit. Oh, that's right. Dullahan. Boop. Go to Volcanus. Dullahan's on his way. Of course, then you got the one where when they were using Ben Affleck to play Batman 2, they gave him like some sort of like vocal synthesizer or whatever, so it would distort his voice when he was out and about as Batman. Did he ever play Batman outside of the Justice League that totally flopped?
I don't remember.
Doesn't matter. I was never that big into the DC verse, so.
Yeah. Wasn't ever one of those things I particularly cared about.
No, have fun destroying your voice.
can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
I'm just gonna in my way. There was one base in Iraq where they had a karaoke setup too. Never did it. I'm too shy.
He's shy. Especially you, Buddah. He wants you.
He wants to hear my horrible voice. Xanax is calling me a mule and cat more than once. Of course, the only thing I remember singing to is Dr. Horrible Sing Along and the South Park movie.
You are over Volcanus.
Well, man, you're the one making it weird. We were obviously talking about singing. Boop. Boop.
Hey, don't remember where my drop.
Shut up! You gotta have fun, man. I'm sure there's a joke or two I could throw in there, but I'm gonna stay away from that.
Anything else I really, really want? Really, really, really want?
You gonna tell me what you want? What you really, really want?
Not particularly, no. Alright. Go back to novice. Alright, Dullahan's on his way home.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Don't really need to do the whole turret line anymore, but every once in a while, especially since I think I saw like 3 behemoth worms in there, it's better to have a fallback point.
Alright, I need another stack of accumulators, and more tracks wouldn't offend me either.
Alright. 1 tick. Got some to take care of.
No, you're fine. I'm not in a big rush or anything like that. I'm just letting you know if you have time, I can use some more supplies.
I find it fascinating that on the one planet, or the 2 planets, it doesn't really matter how much you pollute, you have to focus on green energy. Speaking of which, how's life going for you, Necron?
Necron's around?
Well, he popped up saying, "Ooh, you're playing Factorio," so I'm not sure, 100% sure if he's listening or not.
Oh, I didn't see Necron. I'm a bad person.
You really are.
You really, really are. You really are. That didn't go anywhere.
No, because after that, I think you have to say something, "Get with my friends," and I'm not down for that, dude.
I'm going to need some mass splitters.
Moving.
So I'll go deconstruct some shit since I'm just kind of building. Go, my minions! Deconstruct.
Faster worker speed.
Worker robots?
Yeah, well, the logistic and worker robots did a couple, or the research we just completed was increased speed.
Oh, okay.
So your robot should be 370% faster.
Yeah, they're moving pretty quick.
Boop. Boop. Not that one. No. Oh, why not, actually?
Deconstruct.
I
Deconstruct.
was about to say 296 entities are missing. Jesus!
That's how I get raw ore now.
Too bad the Mark II only allows up to, what was it, 40?
Is it 40? So I have 25 logistic robots, and I think I just have. I guess I just have logistic robots. Oh no, they're my construction bots.
So it says 25 bot limit, and we should both have 25 constructor and 25 logistics. So
Yeah.
whatever you're going to be doing, it should be able to operate at max capacity.
Got it. Max power. You know, once you started streaming at 60 hertz, your stream got actually pretty smooth, Buddha.
I was going to say, I was trying to figure out why the hell there was such an issue. And I could have sworn I set it at 60 earlier, but I guess some update or whatever just defaulted me back to 30.
Probably, yeah.
So you said you wanted more accumulators and tracks?
Yes. Because I'm burning tracks pretty quick, and I'm kind of trying to avoid using slow track.
Yeah. Well, at this point, yeah, there's almost no reason to use slow track for just about anything anymore. I mean, I guess it'll get the line started, but we either have or can have enough quick track to just have everything be that from this point on.
Yeah.
Alright. Where'd they go? So one thing that makes me really angry at this game is how often I'm looking through my inventory. It's like, so where's the thing I'm looking for? And how are you doing, Dullahan? You're still over, well, you got plenty of repair packs. Ammo's backed up. Fuel is up there. So as soon as I get done loading up the rockets, should be able to go pretty much right away.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. That was the other thing I wanted to do. Because I think about the only thing you can apply to most of the stuff in space is speed chips.
Alright.
Where? Oh, guess I can't check out the electricity of another planet, which is unfortunate, but understandable. Then indefatigable.
Damn plate.
Okay, it's heading to Volcanus.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Nope. Yeah, so we might want to, when there's a bit of a dead time with Dullahan, send it to Volcanus. That way we can just send up some of the speed chips that are there so we can increase their, well, obviously the speed.
Can't.
So, no, apparently that really did not help too much.
Alright, Dullahan. Drop your speed. Drop your accumulators. And that's all I need, so go home. Alright, so accumulator charge is looks like 1 gigawatt or near enough to
Accumulators should only charge 5 megajoules.
I have a lot of accumulators.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking like per. I'm like, that sounds high.
No. My accumulator farm has a 1.2 gigajoule capacity.
Okay. And if I remember right,
Here?
Volcanus, yes, please. Yeah, Volcanus gets 400% return on solar.
Okay. That's... And I guess it's theoretically possible since I can make water, that I could do steam engines.
Yeah.
Of course, you have to have, like, I mean, I had to get to this point, so I'm not sure how you would if you didn't come prepared.
Yeah.
Like, the thing I'm kind of struggling with is, like, you're solo playing this game. How do you
Yeah, how
bootstrap
do
your
you
way?
do this if you're not prepared? Like, okay, I'm going here, I need to have X, because if you don't, like, there, like you said, I guess you could, no, because you need to have at least solar panels so you can have power.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground on that, so you would have had enough to where you are, at least bringing solar panels and accumulators, because if you didn't do that,
You would be fucked, I
how,
think.
yeah, how could you complete that planet?
Well, not even just complete it. Like, you have to be able to get off the planet and go home. Like,
Well, I mean, so what's required? Solar panels is copper, steel, and electric circuits. But it's not like what was the other one called? Fulgora, where you're actually, just mining resources, or fully completed resources, I should say. You're literally have to go and make it. So you'd have to be able to at least by hand make steel, but I think you have to send everything through a fucking foundry, don't you?
yeah, because I mean, I can make stuff. I mean, I can get steel, copper, iron. Like, I can get the raw resources from manually mining. Like,
Yeah.
that is definitely a possibility. But I'm just not sure how you would bootstrap your way up to it.
If you weren't prepared, yeah, because
Uh,
and accumulators are a son of a bitch since you need to have batteries. And I mean, you get sulfuric acids, and that's literally like half the. But you need sulfuric acid and copper. I want to say I forget precisely what it is.
iron ore, stone, brick, water. Yeah, because you do have. I mean, you definitely have recipes for um, producing molten iron and molten copper, but being able to make a foundry is not insignificant. Like,
Well, on top of that, that's where I'm trying to think about, like, take steel. Steel is not something you can handcraft. Steel is something you have to just have.
yeah, or you need a furnace.
Yeah. But to have a furnace, so actually that's what you'd have to do. You'd have to make a regular burning ass furnace so that you could make steel, and then when you get to a certain point, then you can upgrade to a steel furnace so you get a little bit more, but you need stone. And I'm assuming you get stone there because that would make sense. But yeah, no, just like the amount you would have to work up if you didn't have, okay, I need to have this is what I need to build up to, would be pretty extreme.
Do I want to try and move the water around? I don't think I do. Alright. Water, stone, brick, iron, ore. 'Cause yeah, like right now I have no way of getting iron ore outside of going out and manually mining it. Like, and that's kind of the crux of the argument where if I'm going to, Yeah, like this is quite a bit more setup than Fulgora was. Like Fulgora, I feel like was probably the beginner planet.
Yeah. But it's fascinating because for the longest time, just about everything was saying you go to Volcanus first. It was some random thing we found where it was like, actually, it's better if you go to Fulgora Fulgora first and not Volcanus. I think I've only found one video that was talking about how, yeah, maybe you want to hit up Gelba or whatever.
Lava.
Glava? Gelba first. And then outside of that, everything has been it's one of the other two planets. Okay, so this is rocking it just fine.
I'm gonna have to manually feed steel. Time being. Well, and like until you get clip explosives, like this planet's kind of a shit to work with. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no, not substation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? I'm not running around with roboports. Silly me.
Silly Buddha. Not running around with roboports is for kids. But yeah, now one thing you are getting more than you can use right off the bat is copper, but I imagine copper's probably balanced for later on.
Yeah. That's right. I needed large power poles.
Dude.
All right. Oops. Shit, that's not what I wanted. One of those.
Other way?
So let's see. I want concrete. Steel. And iron sticks. Why are there sticks and not rods? I don't know.
So, that. So, that. long picker. Oh, long picker.
And now it's time to rebootstrap the constructor bot production. Where be ye? Logistics, flying frame, and red chips. That's why I was always holding off on that.
No, I can't make this that condensed. That's why. Reinforced concrete takes 3 solid things plus water. Ugh, that's obnoxious. So, it's over here a little bit. It's gonna be kind of obnoxious, but hey, no, that's not gonna work. Because even if I double load one side of the track, the water consumes one side of the track. How do you make reinforced concrete back on Earth?
Honestly, I'm making it right now.
Oh,
Reinforced concrete back on Earth is
no, you're
steel,
you're
iron.
using chess though. Like it's
Oh,
not automated. Well, it is automated, but like you're using
I'm using
requester.
bots to automate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're using bots. Okay. All right. That's the thing is like, um, bots are kind of
Short supply.
yeah.
Well, I do have a bit of. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna tear this down too.
It's how do I want to do this? I need to be able to feed on both sides. Water needs to come in from a knot. Right, so if I do
Why are you just sitting there, bot? So bacon, lost it in my inventory. There you are.
Sure. Sure.
God, I hate when I do this. There it is.
What was that? Funny noise glitch?
Uh,
Let's do this.
Wester.
Right here.
Steel and gears.
That on 4. It's definitely over engineering, but I mean, presumably, eventually, I'm going to be able to automate these things, but I guess for now, it's not a super critical. Odds. Steel. 2 assload of iron rod. And I do.
Part of me sitting here is like, so do I automate chest construction too? It's like, nah, they're not that hard to make on the fly. It looks like it's finally starting to back up, so it doesn't really need me to, eh.
Bad power layout.
Of course, now I think about it, I probably should have yoinked it from the second car. Oop.
Water in there. It's running. Fuck off.
Running.
I'm just getting power to everything that needs power inside my little reinforced concrete plant is proving to be more obnoxious than I initially planned.
Well, if you want, like I said, I could start setting you roboports and shit.
I just need to.
God, they're expensive. Alright, so what have I automated? I got underground tracks, I got splitters, power poles, pickers, automation, radar.
Yeah, it's just me having a brain fart moment, trying to figure out how to balance my tracks properly. Everything else I can feed in manually.
Huh. Thought we had another uranium source closer. Yeah, there's still 2 million left on our initial one. Ooh. Okay, before I go crazy, I guess I'll go kill those things.
Found some friends?
Inside our border.
Oh, interesting.
I'm a little curious how they ended up dodging the defense network, but hey, this is how we show or know that there's weaknesses in my perimeter.
Alright. Steel chip chloride. All the chips. All this faux automation hurts my brain.
Embrace the dark side.
It is such a cluster.
But every once in a while, you just need a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and bam.
Well, and like I know eventually I'm going to want to fully automate foundries, but God, I need foundries to just get shit going here. Like, oh, oh. Big mining drill. Oh, fucking hell.
Hmm.
Advanced circuits, electric engine units, tungsten carbide, electric mining drill, and 200 molten iron.
That's for one foundry?
No, that's for a big mining drill.
Oh.
I need those to mine this special shit over here that's being guarded by the worms. This tungsten.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I can make. Wait a minute. No, wait. How do you get the tungsten carbide then? Because you need 20 to be able to make one.
Yeah, I can get so the tungsten ore I can get from salvaging, like what I'm doing right now. When I'm like, this gives me tungsten ore.
Okay.
So you have to manually mine shit to build tungsten carbide. Because you need tungsten carbide for uh the the boundaries too.
Yeah.
Hell, this planet sucks.
Alright. Perimeter is currently secured.
Yeah, no, I just feel like this planet, like I must be doing something wrong because this planet feels like it's gonna take for fucking ever. Because there's a lot of shit that I'm setting up that's not super optimal, just because I need to get basics down.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm not even seeing. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, have we even technically unlocked foundries yet?
Yeah, I'm making them now. Yeah, no, I finally got
Oh, there
to
it
the,
is. So foundries can craft all the tracks. That's nice. Steel, copper, iron, gears,
yeah,
low density,
boundaries can craft all the things.
pretty much. Oh, you're letting your bots get hurt.
Yeah, I'm getting some carbon. I have to mine fiery pain and death to get carbon. I gotta go pee again. You ready? Oh, you are ready for me. Alright, I'll go ahead and take care of this one since you're doing stuff.
Okay. Before I do that, whoops. For some odd reason, I was thinking I could just scroll out into space instead of, looking at it. Okay. Alright, so I really don't need to bring anything.
You want some tequila rose?
Sure.
Have a nice sippy drink.
It's good to have some sips.
So, when I went to Monterey, um, I ended up eating at Chili's a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly enough, it was the best food I had in California. And the first time I went to Chili's, they tried to kill me. They
How, how'd they try to kill you?
so they had this queso that you could add to the top of your French fries. It was like queso with bacon and jalapenos,
Yeah.
and it sounded fucking amazing. So I went ahead and got it, and right on top of my French fries, buried under a pile of queso, was a shrimp. Don't get me wrong, I love shrimp. For me, it was a treat, but eh,
Should kind of get a heads up, you know. Might be allergic.
well, I mean, there was nothing in the descriptor that said there would be shrimp involved. I feel like that was just a fucker back in the kitchen trying to cause some fucking issues. But you know, fine. It's California. A few people can probably die, but the thing is like it was actually really good. It was super delicious. I enjoyed the shrimp, but I didn't order shrimp.
Well, especially. Oh, whoops. That's right. I don't have robots here. Thank you.
Welcome. But I do highly recommend it. Kind of want to go to the local Chili's, see if they have it.
Do you have the kill me special?
Isn't that Fox? Nothing? Okay, yeah, fine, whatever.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Isn't that Fox?
Ah, got it.
Alright, I have gotten 2 foundries.
Well, you know what they say. The process is slow.
Fucking A right it is. Dullahan. Oh, you're okay. You're on.
Yeah. No, and we're starting to run out of scrap, like you said.
How much science have we stacked up on Alvis?
1 second. Oh, of course, I forgot power.
Some of that steel. Still need more chips. I need. So. Iron ore plus calcite is molten iron. Copper ore plus calcite is molten copper. Iron plates, copper, copper. So I need to come up with a way to get rid of stone. Stone is going to be a problem. Wonder if I can just like drop stone into the lava.
That's right. That's up here for.
Try with bricks. To have a metric butt ton of bricks. Huh, I can. Neat.
Hmm.
So one of the byproducts from creating molten goodies, stone.
Yeah.
And I can dump that excess stone just into the fucking lava pit of doom. So, molten iron from lava, calcite and lava. Because both of them have like stone byproducts.
Yeah.
Here's iron sticks. So, need 4 foundries. Desperately need to go get some. So I can.
But you're asking how we're doing on science, and we are starting to run low.
Okay.
We're not getting enough holmium, I believe. Oh, was it holmium? Yeah, it's the holmium solution we're running low on.
Holmium solution is always a problem. Like it's just chromium. It's shitty.
Yeah. So we're still slow rate producing it, but obviously everything, well, just about everything is going to recycle to. But the train that you set up makes it to where at least our primary that's leading to the science is constantly full, but what was heading up to making production or the productivity chips and shit like that, that entire area is now bone dry. So I could, I guess, redirect everything to where it's now feeding up here instead of just or feeding the main line. Face explosion.
Yeah, no, that whole thing in the northern line was a temporary solution at best.
Alright, I'll leave it alone then. Right now I just set it up so we can be making Mark II speed chips, because that's going to be some of the stuff we want at least for spaceships. Alright, so looking at, well, Dullham probably doesn't need it. Yeah, Dullhan's our successful flying tank.
Mostly successful flying tank, but yeah.
I mean, it's not really taking damage, it's maintaining its ammo load. Unlike Dullahan, which is getting wrecked.
Oh, you mean indefatigable?
Yeah, that one, sorry.
Yeah, indefatigable is engineered properly. Long pickers.
Ah, fuck.
foundries are pretty quick. Yeah, no, I feel like once I get enough of these foundries, I'm gonna have to tear this whole goddamn planet down and start over.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. All right, so I added some speed chips to Dolahan. So hopefully they'll be able to do a better job at keeping the ammo full. Honestly, take you out. But the big thing that I used the speed chips on was making it to where the fuel was getting processed faster, so it should be able to do constant round, or have a better chance of doing constant round trips instead of like, oh shit, we're low on fuel. And same with the ammo. There should be a constant increase on ammo and increase on iron plate productions for the bullets.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can you make things in space, or does it have to be sent up as it's supposed to be? Produce more than 10 gigajoules per hour using solar panels. I feel like that's such a waste, but I think I might just do that.
You know, this is actually surprisingly delightful to just be dumping stone into the fucking lava. Wonder if you can just dump excess resources into the water back on Novus. You probably can.
I was gonna say you might be able to, actually.
Because that actually makes a lot of sense. To be able to... Sticks.
There we go. No, I just made it to where we should be in a constant state of ammo production.
That's good.
Back to Earth. Novus. So right now we have 350 electromagnetic science packs in storage. And if I set this up properly, we got 800 on the line. We literally cannot research anything else then, I think.
So we have
So yeah,
to...
our ability to research some of the higher level stuff is now limited. So I could still do follower count. I can do bullets. I can do lasers. I can do steel. And I can do the drilling. But outside of that, we're going to have to improve what's happening on Fulgora before we can really start kicking our science research into gear again. Now, to be fair, that just means we've already tapped out what is specific to that planet, so we are still pretty solid.
Gotcha. But we still need to go back to Fulgora and optimize.
Yeah. But like you said, we need to be able to build the trains, and I think the thing that we need comes from Volcanus. Yeah, because I think we didn't you say we need a foundation?
Yeah.
Well, if that's true, then foundation's like literally the last, or one of the last things we're getting, because we need to be able to get cryogenic science, which we can't get until we finish off Gelba. So we have to do Gelba, then we have to go to the ice planet. Then we can fully expand out in Fulgora.
So we're... Okay, so you kind of need a little bit of everything from all the different planets.
Yep. So right now what we're limited to is literally, well, robot follower count, which we don't care about. Mining productivity, steel plate production, laser weapon damage, and physical projectile damage.
Physical projectile damage might be good for when I start fighting these fucking worms.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. Especially since they keep increasing my turrets. Wow, that's fucking so when you do physical projectile damage, it increases the damage of bullets, and it also increases the damage of the turrets. So doesn't that mean overall it's 2x if you use turrets?
Seems likely, yeah.
Alright. Researching bullets. maybe I don't want to go that crazy yet.
Oh, okay, there is a worm nearby. I say, why do I hear screaming?
The voices in your head?
Seriously. Novice is having some. Oh, you're fighting on Novice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, and that's constant, so I have to take care of that. Okay. Here I was just trying to be Roman and build roads, but no. Oh, it wasn't constant?
Yeah, it does seem to have slowed down a little bit there.
But yeah, now that I'm working on the reinforced concrete, part of me is like, okay, time. Well, no, I can't. Well, I can. I don't want to go crazy with my roadways until we actually get the fucking cliff destroyers, whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah.
Oh, personal fail.
I am still a hot fucking minute away from science, though. Like, I'm just barely getting to the point where I think I can start actually doing proper production here.
Ew.
Hmm.
I was using regular ammo. I was like, man, these things are a lot more resistant than our. Oh.
Yep. Alright. Now the question is how many foundries do I build? Oh, no, I'm running out of steel carbide. I guess that question is going to be answered for me. PDQ.
Oh, there they are. Okay. For a second, I thought I went out into the wild without a stack of repair kits. So I was like, no, I'm not going to be able to. Oh, I do have repair kits. Where are they?
Alright. That's instead of going out and farming more carbon, I guess I can pull in sulfuric acid makes carbon. Really just need to. I need to just start tearing shit down and rebuilding. So I suppose the first order of business is I need to fully automate these foundries because I'm going to need an assload of foundries, and we're going to want foundries everywhere. So it's going to be one of the things that we are going to want to export.
Foundries and electromagnetics. Of course, can we do foundries on other planets? Don't they need the molten lava or what have you?
So foundries need the tungsten carbide.
Well, I mean, for the for us to actually be able to use them, isn't lava like part of what foundry requires?
Yeah, foundries do require lava. Well, they require calcite. Yeah, so iron ore and calcite makes molten. Okay. So we can get, yeah, because we can't really ship calcite off world.
I mean, we can. It's just I figured you required lava for the processing aspect.
There must be a way to make lava. Yeah, there has to be a way to make lava off world. Like otherwise the foundries are only useful, like, because the recyclers work anywhere. You just can't really build them anywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, there must be a way to make lava then. Probably stone or some shit.
Yeah, there's a way to find out.
Yeah, it looks like there has to be a way to make lava in order to use them off world.
Lava requires a shit ton of temperature, but it requires 50 copper ore and 1 calcite to make lava.
But how do you get calcite off world?
Only one way. Shoot it in a rocket. And then same thing with molten iron. It's 50 iron with 1 calcite will make molten iron.
Well, yeah,
Lava.
Well, molten iron is not lava.
Well, I know, but sorry, I'm looking at the process. So to make molten copper requires 50 ore or 50 ore and 1 calcite, 50 ore and 1 calcite for molten iron. Lava gathered from hot lava. So as far as this is saying it, unless we can figure out how to ship lava, yeah, you have to use natural sources of lava.
So foundries may only be usable on this planet.
I was gonna say I could have sworn I've seen foundries on other planets, but I know I've seen the electromagnetic on different planets. Oh, this is awkward.
Hmm.
So I decided to use my robots to clear out some storage boxes that I had, but apparently I didn't have enough room for everything that was in the storage box, so I had a bunch of robots just like hovering there like, we got items, but we can't give them to you. So I had to go and, destroy or put down a box to or have some items open. Okay, so
Where the hell is my offshore?
hmm. Nothing's really changed. I wonder why I'm solo on red chips now.
So concrete. So how the hell? So I can't make iron ore. Can I? So there has to be a way to use. Um, oh no, you can use foundries. Homium plate just takes 20 homium solution, doesn't require lava.
Chromium.
Yeah, homium plate, that's the big thing on Volgora.
I know, but so we need homium so we can make lava on another planet?
No, it just homium solution makes homium plate with foundries. So if we ship foundries to Volgora, we can optimize the homium plate production, and that's the big slowdown. That's what I was saying.
Okay, I got you now.
Uh,
So then lava's not required? Well, at least for that particular...
For that particular recipe, like you can build foundries with foundries. They don't require lava. Um, Homium plate doesn't require lava.
Just requires 20 solution.
Yep.
Hmm. I was gonna say, I know there's some I don't know, contamination that's supposed to happen when all things said and done.
Molten copper, molten iron. Okay, there it is. All right, that's what I was looking for. Concrete for molten iron. I can take 5 stone brick, plus water plus molten iron to make concrete. All right, that that was the recipe I was missing in my brain. Is how the fuck do I make concrete? But yeah, all right. Concrete. Outside. Some long pickers. Oh god, this takes so goddamn long. Oh, why, baby Jesus, why?
All right, what's my next pet project?
You have pet projects?
I mean, they're very small. They're like my full automation, you know, something small contained, something that even if I fuck it up, it's not gonna fuck anything else up.
Gotcha. I don't think I necessarily need pipes anywhere, but I do need an assload of pipe.
What the fuck did you just say? I don't need pipe anywhere, but I need an assload of pipe.
I don't need it specifically anywhere, but I do need a lot of fucking pipe.
I was about to say, that was not computing.
So I'm considering I'm considering setting up automation for pipe and underground, because I can do that with these boundaries. That's more of what I was getting at.
Got it.
I can smelt pipe and I can smelt undergrounds. I can. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make it primary for a second. I'm gonna go pee while I contemplate my problem.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Fauna Novus.
Apparently, I have a unmarried, quick underground track. Or not quick, the blue unlubricated express, whatever the fuck they call it now.
Lubed up tracks.
Yeah.
It looks like it's working.
Yeah, but I was trying to fix the underground track, but I only have one.
Oh, gotcha. I fucking hate it when that happens.
Yeah, so now it's like, okay, where do I have an orphaned underground track?
An orphan lube track.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, calcite has to be available somewhere else. Like, there has to be a way to get calcite somewhere else in order for these copper ore, iron ore, calcite to make molten things make any goddamn sense at all. Like, geo, so this needs to happen. Regardless.
I saw a bunch of robots moving. My brain went, ah, there's something on the planet.
So,
Okay, shit should start backing up again soon.
I'm being. Steel. Use. Pipe.
Okay, thankfully that was not as necessary, but still.
Deal with. Storage tank is still up. Okay. Though admittedly, something tells me using a foundry to automate undergrounds is probably unnecessary. It's fine. Get pump jacks down. No, trying to use trains on this planet's probably not a good idea.
Think so?
Because maybe not.
Well, as long as you don't have the trains going into the danger zones, I figured trains would be fine.
Yeah, trains are probably fine. It's I mean, I need to automate reinforced concrete, which I need to automate that anyways, because I'm gonna have to do rail supports and probably ramps. Because I'm gonna have to use rail supports to be able to move shit around. Um, so I'm kind of thinking maybe I build a belt. Maybe that's the best way to do this. To build a belt around the whole goddamn thing. Because all my resources are on different corners of the fucking island that I'm working on.
Okay.
So it's just the thought, not even necessarily a good thought, but thought. I have to go out and well, no, I actually have a way of collecting stone because I'm throwing stone into the fucking lava right now. Maybe this is the terrible idea. Because I got a lot of wide open space down here where I put the power plant. Buddah shenanigans.
I see it.
maybe it's not a stupid idea. Definitely add a bit of overhead. I don't know, maybe everything's close enough, it's not a big deal, but
Take care of that before I run away.
start collecting some stone.
Click some walls. Good, good, good. Need ammo. Woo! Just hovered over the projectile research. Hour 10 minutes.
Ooh, that's
And it's constantly being fed, so yeah, that's a...
boomy. Hey, for a bear.
No, you're going solo on that one. Yeah, where these bastards start setting up their bases is kind of weird.
Maybe it's in response to your making so they can't set up bases near our base plan.
Well, when you get a second. So I'm standing right on top of where they made a new base.
Yep.
So they set up a base here. They wiped out this outpost. They walked up there, got killed, then just kind of just stayed there. It's like you got right there, you got right there. The power poles are new, obviously, but that's just like a. I mean, it's not it's not exactly small, but that's still like a. Okay, they came in perfectly right here, set up a base, and then for whatever reason went over here. Hmm. It's a mixture of making sure they don't get touched by our pollution cloud and like right here. Jesus.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They set up in some weird areas where it's like, oh, okay.
Like how the fuck did they get there?
Yeah. And it's like, okay, I guess if I was the computer, somehow I launched it through this. I mean, it's a sizable gap. Marched it through this gap, set up here. Then I'm assuming this one here set up over here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Honestly, I'm not even sure what we're doing that causes pollution right now, though. That's the thing that really gets me. Do we still have a few steel furnaces? Sure, but everything should be nuclear.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, it's just me ruminating, where it's just like, okay, no, everything's nuclear. Burning a electric furnace should not be putting out pollution. It should just be putting out heat. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm not even sure why I'm bothering with undergrounds. Yeah, why am I bothering with undergrounds? I fly over this shit. What the fuck do I even care? That's some classic old person think right there.
Mm.
But like,
Oh,
I'm using underground so I can walk through my oil field or my sulfur field, and like, why? Why do I even
I
fucking
can
care?
fly now. That is true.
Like, I don't have a compelling reason to worry about undergrounds.
How do I get rid of that now? There we go. You don't seem to understand. We must expand towards the pollution that we can't even detect. Yeah, that was just fucking unnecessary. I don't know. Yeah, now I want to test out something stupid.
Okay. It's not stupid if it works.
Well, it's more if I die, I'm assuming all my stuff ends up in the water. I don't know if I can get it back.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Looks like they were working on a potential expansion again. You know, if what the wiki was saying, I'm a little curious what the killing of bases to increased evolution rate is, because, I mean, just looking at the ones I have set up, killed quite a few before they hit Behemoth.
So you are dealing with behemoths?
Yeah, Behemoth Worm, Behemoth Spitters, Behemoth Biters. We're not at 100% rating yet, but maybe 1 in 5?
Gotcha.
Who knows, maybe that's why people, you know, just like try to build a base and wall it off so all you do is kill the interlopers and not actually wipe out bases. But even then, it looked like either due to pollution or due to them wiping out the bases as they appear, they're still getting to larger and larger biters.
one more.
Mhm. So we're producing. I thought we were up to 700. I guess I'm gonna have to check the nuclear again. But we're producing 489 megawatts. We're burning 220, so we're about to hit the halfway point.
Okay. Spend it all.
And just clear that out. So that expands what we have for open area.
Concrete, stone, brick, molten iron.
I'm glad they got rid of the restriction where you couldn't put concrete next to water. That was always weird. Boom, 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 boom. You can.
So I need to pipe the molten goodies over here.
Well, here's something I never thought I was gonna have to worry about. Apparently, our military science packs are being slowed down because we're not producing enough grenades.
What a
Talk
new
about
and
something.
interesting. Yeah.
Something I haven't thought about once in days of playing. It's a stupid problem, but it is a problem.
Rob.
Let's see, let's take that.
So I need to re-engineer this a little bit.
And you take. A little. Let us see.
Need stupid concrete, stone, brick, water, molten iron. Stone, brick. Up or down for stone, brick? Down. Oh, no, actually up is Think Xanax. Think in a dick. And
You know, it'd be really nice if the cables actually had a little more, like, especially when it came time for connecting, like they were a bright red or something like that. So it's like, oh yeah, no, they're totally connected. Oh wow, that fucker expanded fast. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, thank God. Huh? Were they sending out another expansion force? Power pole. So, huh, I wonder if that's where... No, that can't be it either.
Oh.
Well, I was just looking at our old Steam engines. Right now, they're just like kind of keeping themselves alive and nothing else.
Yeah.
So part of me is like, is that what is leading to how big our cloud is? And it's like, no, they're not even burning that much.
Yeah. No, our pollution should be fairly minimal, just because power production really gives you pollution.
Mm-hmm. And since we're burning uranium, woo, that's one I wasn't sure when we would get.
What did we get?
Producing 5,000 blue chips a hour, I believe it was. Yeah, computer age produce 5,000 processing units per hour. Say again?
I said, way to go, Fulgora.
Yeah, seriously. So now when it comes to production, we need to produce 20 million electric circuits, green chips apparently an hour. 25,000 red chips an hour. 400,000 iron plate an hour. Apparently we've never destroyed a cliff before. Use
That's
an atomic bomb. Have 100 combat robots or more following you. Like simultaneously?
good hell.
Look at my shiny rare armor. Equip rare or better quality of power armor Mark II or mech armor. That's gonna take a second.
Don't we have... Oh, quality. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Got it.
Craft legendary quality module 3. Fill every tile of the legendary mech armor with legendary equipment. Oh dear God. Finish the game within 100 hours. Remaining time 35 hours, 30 minutes, and 20 seconds. Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely not fun.
And the one that I'm always surprised we don't get, build a locomotive within 90 minutes.
Why does that surprise you?
Well, it always seems like we actually get to trains fairly quickly. I mean, don't get me wrong, we faff about quite a bit, but...
Yeah, that's just it, is we faff about quite a bit.
Yeah. Finish the game within 40 hours. Fuck off.
I don't even know how you would do it that fast.
Launch a rocket into space within 8 hours. Launch a rocket into space within 15 hours. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. So, we can't get that because it has to be the first one destroyed with artillery. I'm not even sure when we can do artillery. We still can't do all artillery.
I think it can't be the first thing. It just has to be the first.
No,
thing you
it's the
destroy
first. The first enemy structure. Destroy the first enemy structure with artillery. Like literally, the first time you destroy an enemy base building thing, it has to be with artillery. And the only way you get that is if you go to Gilb for no, it's metallurgy. So you have to go to Volcanus.
No,
so you can
that
make
has
artillery.
to just be kill a base with artillery.
Nope, there's one like that, but it says the first. Because it's already marked off as we can't even attempt it.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Destroy your first enemy structure with or using artillery. Can't do it. You destroyed an enemy or an entity manually.
Huh.
So you need to develop a base in here nicely, build up turrets, but make sure you don't destroy a structure until you get to Volcanus. And then Volcanus will give you the metallurgy science. And then once you have the metallurgy science, then... Wow. Yeah, that's some dedicated shit I don't think we're gonna ever pull.
Got a whole lot of reason to. Heyo.
Hey, Skander.
How's your voice?
Research and technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking production or utility.
What?
I didn't even know that was possible. So go to another planet before we start researching yellow and purple.
It doesn't seem physically possible.
Ah, come on, man. Don't be a pansy. 5 days. Sorry, I was just spending some time. What are you talking about? I was singing for the entire couple hours you were gone.
I can attest to that. He was like, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone.
I can see all obstacles in my way. See? Perfect. Oh, man. I guess you're gonna have to watch your entire stream.
Ooh, that's not gonna end well.
Yeah, all the shit we were talking about is Skander. That's gonna be awkward.
Yeah, like seriously, it's gonna be really weird when he watches our stream and he finds out we've been talking mad shit the entire time.
I know, like, guys, what the fuck? Sorry, you know, shit happens. Were you doing anime songs, or were you doing like, or were you playing like the gamut? Guess I'm gonna have to expand this one.
That's not right. Anime in English. Spanish anime. Oh my god, that just sounds awful. Water.
Wow, Shut It got censored. Huh. Was this mess? You know what? I always say no every time it says that it censored something. Apparently Twitch found that offensive. You know, Twitch being Twitch.
Mama Twitch is all like, ooh, buddy. We can't let these people have fun and shit.
No, that'd be offensive.
And as we all know, nothing that's offensive is fun.
No, like that's one of the rules. I mean, I don't know if Twitch knows. Well, they do because of IP address and shit like that, but
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, shut up, you didn't join. Shut up got censored for some fucking reason.
oh, they get no. Shut It got censored. Oh,
yeah.
Shut Up did not.
Shut up, you didn't
Yeah,
join.
Shut Up did too.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, talk about nanny.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, well, good. Fuck, Twitch. Chill the hell fuck out. Like, good
Don't
God.
you know children go to this website, I guess?
Never mind the fact that our fucking channel is very,
Yeah,
very...
we have all the triggers on.
Yeah, we have all the warnings. Like...
Whoa! That came through just fine.
Why is Hail Hitler okay, but shut up is not? What in the actual fuck, Twitch? All right, I got some motherfucking questions now.
Me too, actually.
Nope, that one got censored. Fuck the Jews got censored.
I am so confused right now.
Mama, YouTube might get mad, but...
Wow. Twitch, you got some problems. That got censored. Ah, come on. Don't hate on the gringos.
Bezos is one of your people, isn't he? Like...
Oh, that was fine. We are so in trouble on YouTube. Hey man, talk to Twitch, that's all I can tell you.
What in the actual fuck, Twitch? Fuck the gringos gets modded, but fuck the Mexicans does not?
Well, you know, Mexican. Wow.
Oh, fucking hell.
This is Twitch. This is Twitch. This is
Yeah.
Twitch. Twitch.
This is absolute Twitch. Oh my god. This is fucking absurd.
Well, you know, we need to protect the sensibilities of certain people.
I mean, gringos are important, but Mexicans apparently are not.
Well, just remember back to what all the lefties were saying when Trump was talking about deportations. Who's gonna clean your toilets? The fuck you just say?
Fucking wow. Yeah, gringos got censored. Yep.
Yeah, it got censored again. I don't know. Maybe they think the Spanish are some hateful people. I don't. This is insane. Even I'm gobsmacked at this point.
This blows my brain out my butthole. Good fucking god, Twitch. Wow.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Yeah, fucking Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow, exactly that. I was actually thinking the same thing.
Well, like everything comes through on fucking OBS because I'm, you know,
Bypassing
Gringos
shit.
was okay. Yeah, Gringos was okay.
I don't think they know your skin color either. They might be making some assumptions, but huh. Hey man, what was that guy's name in the UFC? Apparently there's what is he, a lightweight or middleweight? Apparently as white as could be, Mexican dude. What was his name? The only reason, because I don't watch fights, the only reason why I know he exists is because a comedian named Gabriel Iglesias was like, yeah, you know, I made some joke because he doesn't really know how to speak in English. He sounds kind of weird, but you hear him in Spanish, he sounds like a killer. What was his name? Hold on one second. Going off script.
I don't remember.
Canelo. I thought there was always an R in there. But yeah, Canelo apparently. No, what was it? Boxing? I thought it was UFC. Okay, my bad. I mean, I've never seen the guy, but apparently he's as white as snow, so. Kinda, yeah.
Some folks are as white as the driven snow.
I mean, well, give him a...
You got that
What, 'cause he knows how to
vitiligo
fight?
scan there? White. Okay, Twitch is okay with that one too.
Apparently, if you put can behind something, fine.
Oh, this is gold. This is absolute
Twitch
fucking
even
gold.
know?
This is awesome.
This is offensive. It is? Hmm.
Let me check my guy. No, this is absolutely okay. Like, this is 100%
Approved for
on
all
the up
ages.
and up. Yeah, apparently spell. No. Jodetti. Yeah. Jodetti got fucking modded.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
No, neither do I.
Apparently it's bad. Bad is Skinner. Bad.
Don't make me sick my mod on you. I don't have a mod, but this bot's not here.
Yeah, of what you sent, I only know one of those words.
Yeah, all that got through.
See, they don't know how to translate Spanish. How can they be racist? You know what? I learned something new today, and I'm kind of happy about it. That's fucking nutty.
That's nuttier than my shit after I eat an almond roca nutty. Like, what the hell? Oh.
I'm not sure what you're saying that towards, dude. A lot of stuff was said.
Alright, iron stick, steel plate.
I mean, I'm amused, but I'm not a master, so I'm not sure which way you're referencing right now. But Twitch is fucking psycho. The amount of things they get angry about and the amount of things that apparently they let through is way more vast than I ever thought it would be.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty wild, all things considered. Water,
Twitch, you might have some work you need to do.
What are you talking about? It's a perfectly balanced platform with no problems whatsoever.
Yeah, no flaws whatsoever. Wow! Well, you had brain surgery, man. Go to bed.
You don't sub anyways. Fuck off.
Oh no, we lost our son.
The only person that subbed to my channel right now is Buddah.
Yay!
Okay. I need to make reinforced concrete. Alright. Bunch of sticks, bunch of concrete, water, steel. You're subscribed? To Twitch?
I don't know, it just says we're 1 out of 10.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that one is Buddah.
Howdy.
I'm looking at it right now. Subscribers. I have 1 subscriber. I literally have 1 subscriber on Twitch, and it's fucking Buddah. And I'm pretty sure it's because he lost his credit card and he doesn't know how to cancel it. It's not even Buddah 2.0, it's the original Buddah account. I'm pretty sure the only reason Buddha's still subscribed is he lost access to that Twitch account.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna remember to reach out to my bank and be like, hey, don't process that payment anymore.
This is the fraudulent charge. No, Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna follow
you're,
now. That's
you're
sad.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, YouTube is subs. All right. I guess I'm kind of pot committed now.
Well, the fact that they do have subs on this end is where it's like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. Now we got some extortion or some shit.
Yeah, seriously.
Come on. Come on.
Don't be a Jew.
Oh, man. I mean, Iskander already put HH in there, so I can kind of cross that Rubicon.
I mean, let's be honest though. Like, my fucking Monster Hunter Wilds character is.
Yeah,
88.
seriously.
Like, there's a whole lot of.
Yeah, we've crossed just about every line that does exist, so yeah,
Oh,
we're pretty fucked.
Yeah.
We're having fun. Hopefully the people who watch are having fun. If not, that's gonna be even more awkward.
Yeah, if you're not having fun, you can get fucked.
Come on, guys, relax. All is fine. All is well.
Just let it happen.
God damn it.
I just need to demolish all this shit.
Well, they have this one thing. I believe in Spanish they call it a yob.
In American, they call it a job.
God damn it. That is true. He definitely does not know about those.
Yeah, I am a bit of a spoiled shit, if I'm being perfectly honest. Where's my... all that. Got a bunch of sticks. Steel. God. Oh, my lazy fucking bots.
Pretty good. Apparently the aliens are a little more angry about my perimeter, or border wall, than I thought they would be. Shit. Sorry.
He couldn't help himself.
We've crossed 1,000 lines thus far.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing
at all.
We're just stupid. So what songs did you sing?
This is the best conversation ever.
We're talking about you going to karaoke.
Karaoke, karaoke, karaoke.
It wasn't a joke. It was a
We
statement. That
we
just
have
happened to be amusing.
We have a strict one-time joke rule here on this channel.
Come on, you'll be able to go to sleep. Just lay your head down, start counting sheep.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis.
Well, we know you swear. That was a given. Censored. It used to be. Well, I wouldn't know actually, but no, now they need to have sensitivities, but then there are certain people who are okay to lack sensitivity, and they're fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, there's a fair amount of fucking insanity involved there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this place is still kind of fun, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like,
God damn it.
what are you doing, Buddah?
Oh, apparently there was an oversight.
Classic Buddah.
You have a good one too, man.
Good night.
Was it a typo? Was it?
I mean, the thing is with these typos, you can get away with saying all sorts of shit you normally couldn't say.
Seriously, you just need to learn to not spell. Odie hush.
Alright, good night, man.
Have a good night, man.
Chips. Chips.
All right. So I've got them all going.
Actually, I'm going to need some copper, eh? necessary, but let's do.
Oh, didn't think I would see that.
I do with this molten copper? Just copper plate, like that's it. That's all I can do. Oh, I can do copper wire. Okay. And apparently I need copper for low density structure, but I have to figure out plastic somewhere along the lines. But
Don't you get? No, that's the other plant that you naturally develop. Or oil is naturally around.
yeah, no, I'm gonna have to make heavy oil, crack it down, and turn it into petroleum before I can make plastic. That's gonna take a minute. But making copper plate, copper wire.
And we build an up armored base.
Here's,
The weirdest problem to have.
gonna reroute my water a little bit.
So the stuff that's feeding the rocket for, yeah, just feeding the rocket,
Yeah.
the oil. We're producing so much petroleum that I've had to add at this point some like 16 different fluid containers just so that it could keep processing the other fuel sources.
Oh, we have too much petroleum?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Don't get me wrong, like I said, I'm expanding it out so we can store more, but it's one of those like crazy things, like I never expected this to be a problem.
Yeah, usually petroleum is the
Choke point.
choke point, yeah. It's not very often that we have a problem with producing. Yeah, okay. That is kind of a funny problem to have.
So I just took out a pipe which was burning light oil to make more petroleum because we don't need it, so. Yeah, no, it's the craziest thing. Of all the things in the planet that we're generally low on, it's never really petroleum, it's the other shit.
Yeah. Excuse me.
So we're getting close to midnight. You good to keep going?
I don't gotta go to my brother's tomorrow. I don't have any bread to bake tomorrow. Yes, I am. Yeah,
Okay.
I guess I am. I'm feeling fine, and I'm not doing fuck all tomorrow, so maybe I will have drink 4 and break my rule. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm not doing fuck all tomorrow. Ain't really got shit to do.
You keep saying that, it kind of starts to sound depressing, actually.
A little bit, isn't it? Like, I don't have anything to do. So, yeah, I will get drunk and play Factorio. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so train, have an additional, no use thus far. Don't need, but can tap into. Honestly, right now, I'm kind of feeling a draw to Fulgora.
Volgara! Volgara!
Because we can make elevated trains now, so.
Yeah.
Well, we've been able to do that for a second.
Yeah, it's the foundations you can build in deep oil that are the problem. And I think you need foundations to build in lava, too.
Well, you have some of these ones. I think we can connect more resources in. So if we can just kind of restart up some of this shit.
Correct, going down the line. Alright. How do I make one of these big, beautiful drills? Oh, I need tungsten carbide to make a big drill. Electric engine units, advanced circuits. Alright, I need to get plastic going. Alright. I gotta get plastic on this shithole of a planet. Coal and petroleum gas. Oh. Water. heavy oil. Fine. Yeah, I guess my power's still doing just fine. Oh wow. My 13 foundries are taking 52 kilowatts. Good hell.
And they're operating?
Yeah. No, my power's doing fine. I'm stuck on 250 hours on accumulator charge, but yeah, I don't think I've had any power issues. I don't know how to reset that particular view though. 'Cause right now, my solar panels are producing more than enough. The accumulators are all fully charged. Yeah, no, I seem to be doing fine on power. It was just these foundries are taking a healthy amount of power. So yeah, so I can't even make the new whatchamacallit, um shit. The new science pack.
That's what to say. Use your words.
Yeah, the Volcanus science pack. I don't even know what the recipe is. I don't even know what I'm working towards.
You have to make tungsten plate, and that'll allow you to know how to make metallurgic science pack, which is 3 tungsten carbide, 2 tungsten plate, and 200 molten copper.
Alright, so my goal now is to make big, beautiful drills. That's what I need to do. Make big drills. Alright, so I need plastic. Water. These guys. Coal, calcite. I need to get more water. And that's calcite and sulfuric acid. I have an ass load, a metric fucking ton of sulfuric acid. Uses some more steel. Need 10 Medusas. How much more producing? I'm producing more water than I need. Concrete is fine, but so if I come over here, let's get some Medusas.
So when you were on Fulgora, did you just have some that was picking off tracks or what?
I don't remember what I did for tracks on Fulgora. I never remember having a problem with tracks on Fulgora. I'm gonna go take a leak. Your primary. Yeah, no, I feel like I had to have been getting tracks pretty easily on Fulgora. 'Cause I don't remember having a problem with tracks at all. You get a lot of raw materials on Fulgora. I mean, I guess I can go look at Fulgora and tell you for sure.
No, it's fine. I'll work this out.
Are you on Fulgora?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just don't remember tracks being a problem at all. Fucking leave it to Buddha to go to a planet I've already solved and be like, how do I make tracks?
Well, I didn't see a box with them, so I'm just like, okay, do they get produced? What have you? So right now I'm just trying to see if we can up the output of Fulgora, because we can get some nice goodies going on over here.
Yeah. What goodies are you trying to get out of Fulgora? Are you just trying to fix the science production?
Increased science production, increased increased chip production, so we can get that going.
Oh, you want to ship chips home from Fulgora?
Ship them home or start shipping them up to our spaceships, because they can do mighty fine with Mark II speed chips.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
So, and then obviously the Mark II productivity chips, which on this plan is probably going to be the best place to turn them into Mark IIIs.
Yeah,
Of course, I think
no.
we could also automatically make up to level 3 quality modules. Not going to put that on the top of the list, but getting it ready, or getting a stack of that shit ready would not be bad.
No, and doing the whole um, building like rarity 5 or whatever, like that's probably gonna have to happen on Fulgora.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I want to make over here. I needed more water for something. Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm cracking heavy oil down to light oil, then cracking that down to petroleum because I need plastic. So they both need to come in from the same side. So, to do
Huh.
Nolan has plenty of repair packs, so I guess it's not a big deal. He's taking a little bit of damage. I just saw him taking damage. I checked. Everything seems to be fine.
Yeah, I'm sending him
So-
back to Novus. I plan on staying here for a second.
That's probably a good idea. Want to store a bit of petroleum. So I'll store a bit of light oil too, just for the sake of tendency. Stick. I'm a little annoyed because our last Civ 5 game,
Yeah.
it got, I mean, it wasn't it was sort of demonetized because the whole it has copyrighted music licensed.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. We don't make any goddamn money on YouTube. Like, we don't make a fucking dime off of goddamn YouTube. So it's not like
I know, but it's the same thing like one of the games that would have been interesting to play occasionally is Rock and Roll Racing. Oh no, there's copyrighted. The game is how old right now? Fuck off.
yeah. Yeah, it's a little annoying.
You just made me think back to the fat electrician during one of his things. I forget exactly who he was covering, but I was like, so this guy had just got whipped 500 times, and he's like, I had the greatest indignation. This dude is annoyed. I get annoyed when my Amazon packages come late.
I am going to need plastic.
Okay.
Plastic for low density structure smelting. And plastic, obviously, for red chips. This is a healthy distance away, so. Let's put this up to here. Now, let's box stick. long time since we played Rocket Racing.
Yeah, no, and you're the one who brought it up a little while back. It's like, yeah, if you want to stream it though, you have to, you know, do it on mute or muted because copyright music. It's like, go fuck off.
I mean, I know you're the one who's always saying we should stream when we can, but we don't have to stream everything we play.
No, and we don't have to. Just yeah, that'll have to be some off-stream fun. I could be decent for the first 3 or 4 planets, and absolutely horrible for the last ones.
Or we could stream it and say, fuck it, and see what happens.
Down with that too.
It's not like I give 2 fucks about our Twitch channel.
We've already crossed that Rubicon a few dozen times.
Yeah. Power. Very bad.
Okay, so if I'm setting up my own recycling funness, I need to be able to separate out ice and holmium. Everything else can just be recycled to the end of eternity, right?
Yeah, homium and ice. Yeah. Homium is the important thing that you get off the line. The existing lines should already have mechanisms in place to pull off what they need. Because every line is a little bit different, but homium is the one thing that we absolutely need to get off the line. We do not want
No,
to.
and what I set up right now has been just I've reactivated the line that was dead. The train has pulling from a place that has 52 million, and the line's already backing up to the end of eternity. So it's just like, okay, I'm gonna take one line of that and just start feeding up the other line. And it's still staying perfectly full, so we're solid.
Yeah, I can see that.
So we're getting more ice, we're getting more holmium.
we start working on engines too. Alright, baby Jesus, what am I? Steel, iron gear.
Notes, then underground.
Okay. So I might need to get more heavy production. Henry. I absolutely have more. Sulfuric acid that I know what to do with. Need to get calcite into here. A little janky, but not a big deal. Should set burning lubricant right now, so that doesn't mean anything. Here, engine's over there.
Here.
It's overkill. Production.
See, that quick tracks.
I hate when I confuse the copy with the paste. I thought that would have added up much faster. So I just put down like an additional 100 accumulators, and it's still saying, oh, you're at 5.7. It's like, wait. Shouldn't I be more than that? Oh, I'm gonna make a drink. You interested?
I already made me one.
Ow. Oh, fuck off.
I know.
I do my own thing.
We've been fucking desynced for a minute now.
And you took my cup.
Hopefully I didn't get gonorrhea precipitated from it.
Well, I'm a carrier at least. I don't know if it, transmit or how well it transmits.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Mm-hmm. No, I still remember I got into a bit of a spat with a dude. It's like, no, it's herpagonosyphilates. No, it's gonorrhea. Why this matters? It shares the same info, but there's a right way, and there's the retired way, which is herpagonosyphalates. No, it's gonoherpasyphalates.
Seriously, like, who even thinks that way?
Marines.
This is why the Air Force makes more money.
Well, they have less planes than the Navy, so they can pound sand. And with that temperature, I'm gonna crack the seals.
Sure, you turn off the AC.
It's a plan. So right now, I'm kind of sort of thinking, can I expand our recycler bit? Because right now what I'm thinking is we have 3 sections. I can segment them off into 3 different areas. It's just that the middle area seems to be either now supplementing the mid or the primary, or it's not necessary. It's just kind of freaking me out a little.
I mean, we can't have you freaking out a little. Like, that would be...
Yeah, seriously. Well, it looks like we're now able to kind of stay ahead on the holmium solution.
chips. I need double tanks to track my molten iron and my molten copper because I'm a fucking retard. Gems.
So does the lightning rods not tell you how much of an area they cover, or?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on now.
So plastic and electric circuits. Two.
It takes the good juice to be able to make the better lightning rods, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can make that work.
Box for now. That is fine. Heavy oil. Let's see that. Thanks. Take a leak. Remember.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Just realized I left my blueprints behind, and what I'm about to do here is going to be different, so...
You know, it's kind of a funny, weird, bad thing. My brain-
You're cutting out hard, dude. I can't really hear you. Well, I can hear you, but I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
So, kind of a funny, weird, fascinating thing in my brain right now.
Mm-hmm.
I got the Switch 2. I haven't touched it in 2 goddamn days.
Have you had it for 2 days? I thought you got... No, I guess it was yesterday.
I got it on Thursday.
Hmm.
Haven't touched it. I mean, I did the full system transfer thing, but like, I fully intend to fuck around with it pretty much all day tomorrow. But it's just kind of like, what a weird happenstance. I need engines. Novice is being attacked.
Alright, I'll come back later.
I mean, it's not a critical.
No, but I think that's like the 4th one.
They're getting
And
rowdy,
besides,
man.
it'll give time for some of this. So right now I set up a automation for making recyclers,
Yeah.
and I'm making another recycling loop that I are to use. And apparently you don't have any place that's making pickers either.
No. Pickers has always been something
Built by hand?
Yeah.
God, how did I play this game without blueprints? So the first longest time while we were playing this game, the way we would use bots is in general, you know, move from location to location type thing. And spotty, but you know, we used and enjoyed. This is literally the first time we've ever used blueprints, as far as I can recall. Ground tracks.
Zero one.
You know, the music on Fulgora makes me think of Terraria. Alright, since I plan on heading home, Dullahan. Back to Fulgora. Alright, that's right. I need to pay attention to how you set up your splitter. Or maybe I don't. Didn't you have to set the splitter up so it would take the non-scrap first, or you just didn't care?
I didn't care.
Okay then.
Stupid fucking allergies. I thought you were gonna head home.
I'm about to. I'm just doing or finishing off the layout, so if I get retarded later, it's like, oh, that's what I was aiming for. So right now, what I'm planning on doing is I'm making another feedback loop, and then I'm having the holmium and the ice. I'm gonna have them picked off and go through what the loop you already have, and so they'll naturally get separated and picked up by the pickers you've already made. So just you making sure that I got enough pickers to make sure that no holmium or ice gets through. And then overkill is underrated, so of course. So list. Yeah. I want to pick ice. All right. See if I fuck this up.
It's always a fun way to play.
And yes, I already fucked it up. Boop. Boop. We do red chip, and then we do blue chip.
Here insert.
All right. So I'm picking off the ice, it's going in with the goodies, picking off the holmium. I'm hoping it's going with the goodies. I totally missed the first couple that I picked off.
Easier to move.
Alright, so that should triple our output of scrap. Looks like the boxes are doing fine. Come on, thunderstorm. Thunderstorm?
I heard you were talking shit.
So apparently with what I just did, we'll get down to about 1/3 power.
One third. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so if I remember right, and looking at this, everything, the only real things you separate out is the holmium and the ice, and that's working just fine. I'm now making Mark II quality chips, so at least we'll have a stack of those when we decide we want to play on that format. Apparently we're doing good enough on helium. We're up to 2K stored, so...
That's good.
Alright, so our helium production is now at... Our solution is now at a positive rate. Alright, I am good to go home.
Circuit.
You know how well produced our indefatigable has been?
Really fucking well produced, because he hasn't had a problem.
Well, that's the thing is he's been over Fulgora the whole time because I stopped the science input.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's just been sitting there chilling the whole fucking time. Speaking of which, we're gonna have a shit ton of electromagnetic science pack going home. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, testing indefatigable is a good thing. That means it's a solid design. If he can just hang out above an alien world without a problem,
Mm-hmm.
like that's great, actually.
I mean, I honestly don't think he's been hit once. And obviously his ammo's keeping ahead of everything, so... Back to Novus. Back on Fulgora. Let's reactivate the loading of science packs.
worm nearby. Hey, fuck you. You and your screeching.
So even with... Oh, that explains it.
Hmm.
Huh. I'm not sure how you did that, Sonics.
Oh, I did it.
If you got a second, take a look at Dullahan real quick. Or just take a look at my screen.
Okay. Why is there ice there?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is I'm looking at this like,
There shouldn't be
because
ice there.
that's supposed to feed the reproduced oxide or yeah, water asteroids,
Oh, okay.
but it's not feeding.
It's full of ice. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening right there. Oh,
Yeah, no, it's just looking at that because I was about to put in a bunch of speed chips just to, be safe, and it's like, oh, that line's not working at all. I mean, the other one was working fine, so you have a proper build.
it must have just been bad luck, and I got like a bunch of oxide. Yeah, it was probably a bad luck thing.
Yeah. And from looking at the water, it's not really an issue, so. Fuel's fine.
My engines have advanced circuits, tungsten carbide. I need snow. Plate gear circuit. Gears are heavily being consumed, but at the same time, it's being consumed by track production, so it's really not a big deal.
Ah, that's probably why. Why do I have batteries on me? I was probably going to make more accumulators, then I got distracted.
Seems reasonable.
Well, didn't think that was gonna happen. So one of the things that's required for refined concrete is iron ore.
Yeah.
Apparently I burned all the iron ore that I just had kind of stocked up for that purpose. I mean, it's bound to happen eventually, but...
Yeah.
Where's some random iron that I... Actually, no, that's way too far away for that purpose. Stone, copper... Yeah, because up there, so that'll work. Drills. Drill, baby, drill. And there we go.
And circuits. That's carbide. Circuits.
I thought the medium poles had more reach. Lame. Alright, so more turrets, more walls, more ammo. Okay. Where the hell did I pick up? No, that's probably. Are those a few more turrets? More radars? A shit ton of ammo. Drop.
Red chips. Same amount of red chips as electrical engine units, so I can merge these two.
Alright, so I didn't pin these, so. Yeah, not now. Review running just fine. There we go. My hardened defensive or fob.
So, yep, there. Big mining.
Oh, and I was here just in time for this one. Come on, Novus. I don't control that much territory. I just want what's mine, and you guys can keep what's yours. How about that?
Alright, and now I need to go track down some carbide. Urban tungsten ores.
And another hardened fob. You know, it's kind of interesting. It looks like they almost never try to attack some of my built for defense fobs. They seem to go after the ones that are just like, okay, you know, just making sure you can't, you know, build a base here. They attack those a lot.
Alright, now I need to manually make me some tungsten.
Oh, that's. Why do I have a power line heading to nowhere? Oh, it's so it can charge up the pumps. Since I'm shipping raw or crude oil from halfway across the world.
Worm. Don't mind me. I'm just farming some tungsten.
I knew I had a couple of those out there.
Hmm.
I got an outpost with no ammo in it. How the fuck did they get to you?
Carbon. Let's run for a minute. So that means some more shit to rip apart. But now that I'm about to have big, beautiful mining drills, I have to figure out how to kill these fucking worms.
Well, the thing I saw was saying, like I said earlier, 10 turrets and, yeah, just 10 or 20 turrets and bullets. So if you want, I can send you a bunch of uranium rounds since they pack the most punch. Or you can make your own regular rounds, which are still going to be doing like an extra. Let's see. So right now, regular regular rounds do 14 damage raw. You put them in a turret. No, that's shooting speed, but I think they get the same thing. So they'll be doing about 28 damage per shot, and they're firing at 25 rounds a second.
Yeah, because I can make some turrets. That's not a big deal. I can make bullets too, but just don't know what it's gonna take to kill these goddamn worms.
Oh, wow. That's fucked up. So this thing will tell you rocket capacity if you hover over something.
Okay.
I could hypothetically send you 100 rounds of normal, or 25 rounds per rocket of uranium.
25 uranium round. Oh wow.
Per rocket.
I might just need to make my own goddamn bullets. I mean,
Yeah, I
obviously
was
I
gonna
won't be
say-
able to make uranium rounds, but
Well, and that's the thing is uranium rounds are vicious. Regular rounds are 14 damage total. Uranium rounds are 24 rounds.
more efficient to send raw uranium. Huh.
Ah, god damn it. Thank you. I'm not retarded, I swear.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
Well, because all you have to do is be able to turn it into AP rounds, and AP rounds just needs, copper and steel on top. Well, iron, copper, and steel.
Yep. Yeah, well,
So yeah, I could load up a shit ton of uranium because we got that in spades.
yeah.
No, it's the same thing I keep thinking about. Like I was watching this one dude who's like, oh yeah, it's better to ship up a bunch of copper wire because then you could just make space platforms on your platform instead of shipping up platforms.
Yeah.
Thanks again. Thank
Welcome,
you,
Talamar.
God damn it.
All right.
Rocket capacity is still saying 20.
Just 20 uranium.
Yeah, of the cheap uranium.
So one piercing round versus. Yeah.
Well, let's go prove it.
I have 6 big, beautiful drills. But yeah, I don't actually have any tungsten inside my safe zone, so I'm gonna have to fucking murder a worm. Getting the tungsten in is gonna be obnoxious, but
Well, the question is there one worm per territory or everything outside the middle safe zone? There's always going to be a worm, in which case it's a constant.
I have no idea. One per territory? Okay.
Woo, thank you. So yeah, I can either put on 20 uranium or 25 uranium rounds per rocket. Hmm. Is there any possible way you could build it out? Yeah. So is there any way you think you can build the turret like just outside of its territory, or it never gets that close to the edge? Like, build a turret base. Well, not there because that's lava, but like say right here to be able to kill the worm here, or that red border, they just never get that close to the border.
Oh, they get right up to the border. They absolutely get right up to the border.
Because that's one of the things I was thinking is maybe you could build a bunch of turrets, say here, just outside of the border. I mean, I'm sure they'll still like veer off and go after you if you start hitting them hard enough. But if you build it here, it's in a safe zone, so you'll get pseudo surprise attack.
It will cross the border to chase you, but if you kill it outside, it won't release the border.
Oh, okay. So no, you have to get in. Okay.
But yeah, no, this is the one I've been
The
looking
tungsten,
at.
yeah.
Yeah. Where's my worm?
Now I think about this music's making me think of Warcraft 2.
Zug zug.
There it is.
There he is. Oh wow, he's way the fuck down here.
And he's a small demolisher. 30,000 HP. Yeah. Hell, he's close to. You're in a new territory, dude.
Oh, okay. Maps are hard.
So, yeah, I guess you find yourself a location, you put down a bunch of turrets, and then just allow them to go on a murder spree. I'm curious, how much do... So I could give you... Oh, 5x5? Okay. So, well, that's still 25. So I could send you... No, I don't want to send you AP rounds because you could just make those there. It's iron plate plus copper plate plus steel. You could do that. So if you want, I can send you uranium rounds, but you are gonna have to do what I usually do at the beginning of the game, where you're like putting in 10, 20 rounds per turret instead of just stacks.
I mean, I could probably just start making a bunch of AP rounds. Because the thing is like this 263K is one thing, but there's a 4.5 million where the worm's camping right now, and if we clear this whole territory, that 4.5 million is going to do me. I mean, I'm going to have to fucking send it on a magical goddamn journey to get it back to camp, but
yeah, you start off with the 2.6 just so you can get that started. And this is all one worm's territory, so if you kill that worm, like he was saying, or like Telemari was saying, you know, you'll wipe that out, then now you can mine in here without issues. So that'll give you the 2.6 or the 260 to start off with, and then once you start actually getting that train going, then you can tap into the 4.5 million.
yeah, we haven't been to Fulgi yet.
Yeah, it's still one of those we're working on. The first one we went to was Fulgora, so we could get the mech armor. Now we're going here so we can get the cliff busters or whatever the hell they're called, and the metallurgic research pack.
Yeah, I've no doubt Fulgi is fun.
Well, once we get there. But yeah, no, the one thing that we were thrown, and maybe it was back when Space Age first came out, one of the things I swear I read was saying that that the destroyers could be killed by lasers, so he went over there with a bunch of personal defense, and they're useless. He's 100% immune to that, so now we have to adjust. Now it is immune, but I could have sworn it was one of those things I saw where it's like, yeah, you just go there with personal laser defense and just gone. Well, right now we got the Tesla. That's the other one that's weak too. And I think, well, he'd have to look at the worm again, because it is susceptible to poison. I do know that. I don't know what gives poison. I just know that it is a factor, or it's a damage type.
Yeah. I appreciate you holding back spoilers. Oh.
Yes, we do appreciate that.
Yeah, we have shenanigans.
Well, we haven't been to Gelb yet, or Gelba yet. We've done Fulgora. Obviously, we can expand on that. We're barely working on Volcanus right now. So, Gelb, then Aquila, but we ain't hitting that for a second. I mean, hell, this is our tech tree, so we've done just about everything you can. So right now, we are working our way through Volcanus, so we can, like, seriously, why is cliff explosives? Whatever it is. We wanted that earlier so we could actually, you know, I wanted it earlier so I can make my great concrete highway, but nope, that's been hidden. Put that away. I don't think I need regular uranium round or regular rounds, so let's. So the Tesla then?
Probably the Tesla gun then. Yeah.
You do?
'Cause we.
God damn it, we're missing something obvious. I don't think it's the flamethrower.
No, he would be immune to fire damage. He would absolutely be immune to fire damage.
I mean, it could be the discharge, but I mean, 10 lasers to make a temporary. Yeah, but isn't poison from Gelb? I mean, I got some spoiled stuff, but now we have to do research.
Like the Tesla gun is.
Tesla, you need to go to Fulgora. So he must be talking about the flamethrower, but I couldn't, because he's.
We can make atomic bombs.
Yes, that is true.
Explosive processing unit, uranium. I have my rocket launcher.
And I keep too heavy for a rocket. Can't send it.
You can't send me a nuke.
I cannot send you a single nuke.
Oh, balls. It'd take 4 rockets to send me 100 uranium too, and it's good uranium, like.
Not the cheap shit. Now, to be fair, my Covarex has been running for a second, so I can make a couple of nukes without an issue. Honestly, I think that's an achievement, so I should probably just make one and kill some shit.
Cannon shells might also be an option.
Yeah, no, that's pure physical. But then you have to make a tank, I think. Whoa. Yeah, no, that might be it. The cannon shell does 1k, well, now with the upgrade, 6.2k. So you'd only have to hit that like 5 times with a cannon shell.
Alright, what do I need to make a tank? Well, because the tank's not going to get out there, though, like...
Well, you can still carry the tank, though.
I can carry
like, you don't build it on... I believe it just fits in your inventory, man. And it requires steel, iron, gear, advanced circuits, and engine units. And you can equip it with shit. I feel like I'm wrong. I mean, it sounds like it's right, because I remember being able to pick up cars and just put them in my inventory, but...
Okay.
See? There you go. So you can make a tank, put it in your horse pocket.
I'm gonna have to say this. I'm out of gas, dude. I am fucking... I'm cooked.
Okay. There's no way, or no place I really need to stop at, so... In my not so good first mull, that will totally be fine.
Ugh.
But yeah, no, build a tank, because if I remember right, those things have like 30,000 hit points on the small end. So if we're able to do 7,000 damage with the tank, you'd only have to hit it 5 times.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea how fast a tank fires, but
We'll find out.
Mhm.
I saved. Anyways, thank you, Telemar. Appreciate the input. Yeah, thank you. But I gotta,
You gotta
call,
call
it.
it. You have a good night.
Good night. And that's with Buddha.
Now I want to, on the off time, build a tank so I can, test that shit out.
Go blow up some fucking shit, dude.
Hell yeah. I'm right over trees, because that's the other best way.
All right.
Good night, y'all.